They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They've torn us apart. Fractured our society.
Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
And the only way to save it is in my hands. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. It's my job to reconnect us.
PlayStation.
It ain't as simple as it seems. They'll try and stop you every step of the way. But you gotta keep moving. No matter what. They've torn us apart.
Alright, now we have to begin with fire. Sorry about that, guys.
Hurry, Sam.
My
You know what's at stake.
microphone, I use voice
And the
mod,
only way to save
so that
it
if I decide to do a different
is in
voice or
my
something like
hands.
that in the middle of the stream, or use my censor button, then it'll translate here, but wasn't working right. So I had to reboot it. So we are playing Death Stranding again. We are continuing where we left off originally. And I gotta get this truck fixed, because look at how filthy it is. You know what? I wonder what the full capacity of the truck is. And does the capacity info include Sam? You know, like his weight and what he's carrying on his back. I'm sure it does, but... Alright. I got way too much stuff in that truck in the first place. So, what did we say last night? Last night we were saying how I was going to have to focus on the weather station and the timefall farm in order for us to really make some more progress. Ooh. Speed skeleton. The long-range truck, which... Wait, level 3. 6 additional battery units have been installed. Okay. I might create a truck. If, you know, long-range truck, if I feel like it. It doesn't look like there's been any additional work done on that road, though, which is unfortunate. Orders for Sam, retrieval of sticky guns. I don't want to go to Lake Knot City right now. Let's see. Timefall Farm and the weather station. Those were the two that I had said we were going to focus on. I don't want to do bot delivery either. First, let's mess around with the private locker. I need to make sure everything is cool. And the chiral artist, I want to make sure I have a steady supply of those chiral boots. Alright, blood bag, power skeleton, gravity gloves. I'm gonna put those into the private locker. I don't need 3 ladders right now. Alright, we got lots of metal. So, so 450 metal is in my truck right now. Ooh. I need to get rid of those. And carry that on my back. And I'll carry that. And then alright, I think that makes sense for what I'm about to do. Oh, and I'll get rid of the smoke grenades since I don't really use those. I'm debating whether or not I should have Instacart deliver some stuff from a local store. Well, not local, because I live in a very rural area. So for me, nothing is really local. For me, everything's out there, you know, it's just out there. So, oh, look at all this lost cargo. I'll load that onto the truck and, ooh, thank you for sharing the ceramics, folks. And I'll carry that on the back. All right, that works. And then let's deliver the lost cargo. Not the blood. I'm using that blood. Thank you. I don't know. I could have Instacart get stuff that's way out in Tallahassee. That's almost an hour drive for me to go to Sam's Club. But let's see. Oh wait, I was also supposed to get a delivery from Amazon for 3 items. Okay, why is it still waiting for delivery? It absolutely makes no sense that my shit is still 30 minutes away from me in another city when the driver hasn't moved. I mean, it says I'm 1 stop away, but it's been like this for over an hour. And it's not, this is not like, wait. They've been at the same address for over an hour. Either that or I'm crazy. 1 second. I'm just gonna look outside real quick just to be on the safe side. Nope, I'm right. I'm absolutely right. There's nothing out there, so whoever it is, it's supposed to be out for delivery. I was supposed to receive it in the last hour. In case you're wondering what I ordered, I ordered an easel because I used to have a tabletop easel that I could use for painting, and during the move I had to, disassemble it and put it away. Well, not all of the pieces were found. I couldn't find all the pieces. I couldn't find the hardware that I used to put everything together. And it was just, this cheap ass one, so it was fine. But I got frustrated because I really wanted to start painting again, and I couldn't find my shit. So, after 2 years just about of having the pieces sitting in one spot waiting to be put together, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to throw it away, and I'll get a new one. One that stands on its own. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for an easel that It's got telescoping legs, so that it's a telescoping tripod setup, and it's got a little hook so that if I want to put a bucket on a hook, you know, like I can hang a little bucket there with paint and paint brushes and all that shit. And it's got a little table on it so I can rest like a water, so I can, you know, clean my brushes, all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to this thing, but son of a bitch is still in another city 30 minutes away, and I've been the next stop for a fucking hour. No explanation. It's ridiculous. Pissing me off. All right. Let's go to the private room. And I believe last night we gained a new not diagram, schematic. We gained a new schematic for a utility pouch. I need to put more blood in. So I'm going to start off by getting that utility pouch put onto the backpack, and then I need to increase our level with the cosplayer so that we can get the upgraded grenade pouch, which holds 3 grenades per pouch. Okay. Ooh. Using the network to spread the cosplay gospel. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes. And all sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me some new ideas for designs. This would have never happened if it weren't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her? She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in the spiritual stuff. You know, mystical mumbo jumbo, all that. 2 sides of the same coin, though. I guess cosplay's all about the metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. All right. Let's customize that backpack. All right, and then this is what I wanted here. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's put all of these in here. You know, one thing that I really like from Sam's Club, it's one of the things that I get almost every time I go there now, and I hadn't tried it until my folks got it for when I visited them one week, and it's this enchilada. They're enchiladas that they make in-house, and what they do, from what I understand, is every day they're going to have some rotisserie chickens that are not, you know, necessarily getting sold the same day. You know, you're going to have some that get cooked up and then they don't get sold the same day, to make sure there's no waste and that those rotisserie chickens are all completely worth the time and effort and money that they've poured into making them. For the ones that don't get sold in time, they take all the meat off, completely debone it, shred the chicken up, and put it into other dishes that they have, that they serve, you know, big trays. And so one of them is enchiladas, and I tried them the first time last year and I really like them. So now just about every single time that I go to Sam's Club, I have to get enchiladas. Well, with Instacart, I can now get them delivered here, because although Sam's Club has a delivery option, I'm outside of their delivery zone. They don't like to deliver to people who are 45 minutes to an hour away. So when I get Instacart, I tip about 10%, which I think is fair considering the amount that I'm spending, like almost $100. So they get, you know, sometimes it's like $100, sometimes it's $150. So they get a $10 or $15 tip every time. So there's, I'm sure, nothing for them to complain about on that front. All right. Let's examine the table. Let's have a drink. Now that I've talked about the enchiladas, I really want enchiladas. Just trying to increase my stamina. Ooh, baby, baby, oops, I got drunk again. And 3. Don't shake it. Don't shake it. Don't shake. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Right in the face.
He's so fucking messy. Actually, I'm attaching the valve. I don't know why they have the valve on the head. But okay. Ooh, look at all them grenades. 10 of them. Nice. All right. Oh, I almost forgot something. Yeah, I just used the toilet, dude. Oh, I guess you want to take a shower. Well, I'm withholding that for now. I'm withholding showers for the moment, sir. I have not earned a shower yet. Alright.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Jeez.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Come on.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
Why are you still way out
Over the
there?
anniversary of when we first met.
I'm so tempted to reach out to Amazon and bitch at them about this driver being in one spot for over an hour. If my shit doesn't arrive today, I'm gonna be pissed. It's all this driver's fault. Ooh. Otter head. A valve that's attached to the back of the head. Opening one of these valves is said to release a powerful jet of steam, but that can't be done with this version since it's for decorative purposes only. Popular and much loved all over the world. Why? Why is it popular and much loved all over the world? It makes no sense. Love those gloves. Okay. Craftsman. Already 3 new pieces of cargo have accumulated. Take on orders for Sam. Well, let's do standard orders, shall we? Let's do premium delivery on this one. I'm not at 4 stars yet. Oh, that little exclamation point atop of the location on the map tells me that there's cargo for Sam at that location. Just, you know, like in case anyone was wondering. I'm getting very pissed off at whoever this Amazon driver is. Less than 20% damage. 2 or more. I'm selecting premium for that. Okay, we'll do that one too. And we'll do that one as premium. We're just going to go premium all the way for all of these. Did I pick the junk dealer? I think I did. As one of the locations. Timefall, weather station, junk dealer. There it is. I got lots.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in
Man,
range.
whoever this guy is.
Oh, and it's coated with a
I hope they
special
get their ass
adhesive
moving
that'll
soon.
ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
They better get their ass moving soon. Ooh, almost forgot. Okay. There's that. All right. Load it all on the truck. Nice. And put that in my utility pouch. I'm gonna carry that so that I can do my thing. Since I'm headed to the junk dealer, I'm gonna bring that with me.
Order assigned.
All right, now let's recycle. All these EX grenades. What's on my boot clip? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and recycle that. Anything else? All right.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right. And let's put that on the truck. And that. Anti-BT gun. It's seen better days. Let's do... Now you might be wondering why I'm doing the smallest sizes. It's for a reason. Actually, let's go back and get some metals too. Let's do one of that. Let's see. All I think I can live with that.
Thank you for your contribution.
So now... what about... how are we planning to do all this? Okay. So I'm going to follow the road, get to the weather station, and then from the weather station, I'll go to the Timefall farm, and then from the Timefall farm, I'll hopefully be able to head over here to the junk dealer and then to the Chiral Artist Studio. Because I gotta get these all at 5 stars. There's so many. There's like 6 people that I have to get at 5 stars. I plan on 5-starring the fuck out of all these places long before
Someone's happy.
I move on to the other side of the map. And on top of that, I'm also going to build that road to Mountain Knot City so that I can ensure
Someone's happy.
that I can get at the preppers that are dotted all over the mountain, because there's preppers on that mountain. And if I can get to them early and start getting orders sent out from them and stuff like that, you know, find their locations, it'll make things infinitely easier for me in the long run. Ooh. Alright. Someone is building a fucking safe house in the middle of a road area. Fucking hell. Come on. This is the best and easiest way to get to the weather station. They're making things difficult for me. Jerks. Son of a bitch. Alright, you found a path. Weather's always so fascinating. When I was a kid, I used to be obsessed with tornadoes. Because my mom would talk about how when she was growing up, they had to hide from them a lot. Because she lived in Kansas. So she was born and raised in Kansas. In a very big city, but still. Oh, I mean, it's still, you know. The point is, she would talk about how she'd have to hide in a neighbor's cellar, or if neighbors weren't home to let them into the cellar, they would literally hide under underneath a mattress in their bathtub.
Beginning scan.
because, you know, they didn't have a basement. And you would think that it would be kind of a standard practice in states that have tornadoes, you know, frequent tornadoes. You would think it would be a standard practice to make sure that there was a basement to seek shelter, but no, not at all. Because to me, that would make sense. Nobody ever accused the world of making sense, so.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
I mean, here's the thing for me. I would think certain things are common sense, you know? Like, you live in an area where there's frequent flooding. To me, it would be common sense to build, you know, at the front of every community or around each, you know, community where people are building their houses or whatever, a storehouse just filled with sandbags. Like, have them there in advance. You know this shit's gonna happen, so maybe you should be having a storage, you know, storage area for your community that you all pitch in on to get sandbags to keep the water out. And you all pitch into that. To me would make sense for like neighborhoods, like entire neighborhoods. Or to me, it would also make sense to have, you know, a basement if your house is in a state where there are frequent tornadoes. Or hell, this is a thought that came to me after I watched The Lord of the Rings. Make it a commonplace to have your house built like a hobbit hole, you know? You would have your house built somewhat under the ground. I mean, to me, that would make sense because, you know, it's more difficult, I guess. Not difficult. To me, that would make sense. That would just make sense. I don't get it. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm almost at 5 stars. I am at 5 stars. Yes! Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm at 5 stars now. Whoop, whoop.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
What'd you get me? I got a star. Give me them stars. Finally. Jeez.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Let's see what's available for the Timefall Farm. Not gonna do that. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back there eventually. I'm going there. All right. I hope that I'm able to get all this into the truck. I mean, I should. I can't. I'm gonna have to cancel that order. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. I'll have to come back for that another time. Let's see if this works. Oh, man. I'm gonna be overloaded. Alright. I have a power skeleton, a speed skeleton, and I'm wearing a support skeleton. Let's put that in my private locker. Looks like that's all I needed.
Order assigned.
Damn it. I need to do more. Okay. That's alright. Let's do... that. Alright. What about now? Still can't? Son of a bitch. Okay. Private locker. Okay. Do I have? I do. I have 2 of them on my suit. So we'll put that into the private locker. And what about PCC? I've got level 2 PCCs. So put that into the private locker. And let's see how we're doing now. I can drive! Alright, here we go. On our way to the Timefall farm. I'll be honest, I think the wife at the Timefall farm, I think she might have a thing for Sam. The way she looks at him, she's like, oh baby. And who knows, maybe her husband's into that kind of thing. Seriously. Alright, here we go into some Timefall. I'm in an overloaded truck. Damn it all. Ooh, I need to sit next to a generator for a little bit. Get some juice. Oh, damn, I can't stop for that right now. I remember I have this niece. I have a couple nieces. 3 of them, actually. The eldest. She was always so freaking cute when it came to her asking for just about anything and everything. So, like, she'd be like, I want juice. I want juice. And if she saw me eating ramen, I want soup. Or, that's mine. It was the most adorable thing ever.
Safe travels.
Anytime now.
She was just so adorable. And she used to come screaming my name happily, running every time that I saw her. And it just, it healed my heart in so many ways. And I wish that kind of greeting, that kind of joy had never gone out of her, because when she got older, she just was very quiet. She used to be very, very vibrant. And I don't know what happened. I love that girl. I love her sisters and her brother too. Both her brothers.
Always a pleasure,
I miss
Sam.
them.
Was it a rough trip this time? Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Oh, the Amazon driver is now at Walmart. Can see it on the map. Come on, man. There's only supposed to be one person ahead of me for delivery, so I don't get it. Come on, I'm almost at 5 stars. Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. You've been awarded the title of Great Courier. All that remains to establish yourself as the preeminent deliverer of the age. I can now carry more cargo, guys. How awesome.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Yes, give me that star. I want sparkly stars all over my pants. Look at that.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available.
I can carry
Please
5
access
more
delivery
kilos.
terminal for further information.
Whew. we're gonna do the junk dealer. I'm just going to the junk dealer. Okay. And then
Order assigned.
before I go, nothing for Sam. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And let's make that delivery. Eight items. Yes. Okay. Oh.
Delivering cargo.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and send some beer over to William at Lake Knot. He looks like he needs a drink. He looks like he needs to sit back, relax, and enjoy a nice time pour a beer. All right. Nothing new there. So now here's the plan. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. What's in there? Nothing much. What about here? That's what I need. What about here? Might be worth a look.
Not a pleasant journey.
We'd be lost without you, Sam.
Well, thank you for saying so. Ooh. What do we got? Ceramics. Oh my. I have to go and get some ceramics.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Give me them ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello. I'm gonna go and get that stuff. You know what I've never done? I've never climbed up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
To look over this way. What is in this direction? Oh. I see, okay. I'll have to come explore at some point. Alright, gotta go get that cache of stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let's go get it.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You know what? I get a little bit of a kick watching some of these short dramas and seeing just how silly they can get. You know, in addition to the fact that some of them are just insane. Like, you've got, they're always dealing with some kind of rich family, right? There's always somebody who's rich. It could be a husband, it could be a wife, it could be, you know, mommy and daddy are super rich, that, whatever it might be.
There we go.
So this is always shit that's happening to really wealthy people. And it makes no sense how some of this shit happens. Like, the one that caught my eye recently, I don't know where I'm going to be able to see it. It's about, which this has become a super common trope that I've noticed. It's about this girl who was switched at birth, and the family finds out about her being switched at birth, and they come and take her back, but they keep the daughter that was switched at birth as well, because she's the one that they raised. Understandable. But the one that they raised, as nice and sweet as she seems, is a vicious, vindictive little bitch. And in this particular one, the thing that I noticed first and foremost is that in addition to her being vicious in general, she's also a lying little bitch. Because the daughter that was adopted lied to everybody and said that she donated part of her liver to the hot guy, when in fact it was the biological daughter who did. And so, as a thank you to the woman he thought donated part of her liver to save his life, he's going to marry her, even though he was engaged to marry the biological daughter. And she's suffering all sorts of abuse, and nobody seems to care. To the point that her own parents and brother, biological parents and brother, have absolutely no idea that when they moved her into their house, their mansion, villa, whatever, that she was never given a proper bedroom. She was forced to move into the attic. And she's also, and everything is alright. I'll be the one who tucks you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Thank you so much for the follow, Gritty Designs. How you doing today? Welcome. I'm Aquarius Black. Nice to meet you. Anyway, oh, hey. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm just talking about a short drama that caught my eye recently. And the only reason I watch these things is they are so crazy. They're insane. There's always some kind of rich people involved. And some of the shit that's going on there is just absolutely unbelievably stupid. Like, I can't even believe half the shit that they do in these things. And it's just always amazing to me. So, shoot, I'm stuck. Oh, let me show you something, actually. All of my emotes, I actually designed myself.
Still got it.
So those are all the emotes that I've done, that I've made myself. I draw them, and then I scan them, and color them, and I do it all by myself for the ones that I've drawn. But I appreciate the offer. If I do need any kind of emotes or anything that I can't do myself, I definitely do try to outsource it to good folks who know what they're doing. So it's something I might consider.
What can't you do?
I've actually made all my own overlays too. Stuff like this. I try to do a lot of it myself because I love doing new things, trying new things. And I considered it a challenge, but if I do need something, I definitely will ask. In fact, my design here with the Aquarius Black, this here, I did all the artwork myself, but this part up here I couldn't do. I couldn't figure out in Photoshop how to get my name to kind of curve over the top and put it there. So I did have to have somebody go ahead and do that for me. But all the other stuff I try to do myself. But like I said, if I do change anything up, I have absolutely no problem with having someone help me. What is it, Luna? What is it? Oh. Come here. What is it? Is it because I didn't get to do your hair today? Mwah. Mwah. I love you. But absolutely, if I ever feel like I need somebody to make one for me, an overlay or an emote, yeah, go ahead and hit up my Discord and we can talk about it some more. Anyway, some of these dramas are just so incredibly insane. And I have to wonder if people actually think that rich people are crazy like that. Or that people can be that crazy in general. I mean, I know people can be crazy. I've met crazy people. There are people in my family who are downright stupid and insane. I know this. But some of the shit that they do on these short dramas is so exaggerated and just unnecessary madness, truly. And I have to wonder if they really think people are like that in reality, or if it's just they need a reality check themselves. You know what I mean? Still need to go further down. Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, come on. I swear, some people just need a really big reality check.
Charged up.
And we'll head this way. Wait. Is that a movement? That's the Timefall farm. Okay, I thought for maybe a second that I had made a bigger U-turn than I had meant to. Ooh, cosplayer. I love these gravity gloves. I love that they're a director's cut exclusive. I kind of want to enemy scanner ping negated. I'm right here and they don't even know it. Yeah, you ain't getting shit from me. Look at all that old crumbling infrastructure. Look. I am not going in the direction that I want to. All right. I need to go this way. I'm trying to map it out without having the ability to look at the terrain like I want to. Ah, hell. This is what I get for going the wrong direction. That's okay. It's just fine. Just getting a little bit lost. What's over here? Oh! I just gotta get out and take a look. I'm gonna put these onto the truck. Could potentially go down there. Okay. That's good to know. So I'm gonna go down. Down, down, baby, down by the roller coaster, sweet, sweet baby, I'll never let you go. Oh wait, no, that might not be a good idea. Unless, maybe it is a good idea. Depending on how deep this is. We'll have to see. But yeah, Gritty Designs, if you want to show me an example of some of your work, I'd be cool with you showing it to me. Join my Discord and send me a message. My link to Discord should be right there in the chat.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Here we go. Oh, damn, it's deep. And I will lose charge completely. You know, that little bridge over there may give me what I need to see what I can see.
It's quite a drop.
Well, hey.
Way down.
Somebody's fallen down. Otherwise, very few reasons.
Footpath.
And maybe about nah, this is impossible. Let's see. That's the whole point of me putting a fucking bridge here, is because there's deep water. You big dummy. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Because that's in the fucking way. I can't build a fucking bridge. Do you see this shit? Other people do not. Ugh. This is literally the perfect spot. For building a bridge. You know what? I'm dismantling this structure.
Structure dismantled.
Come on. Ugh. If I could I would go across over to that side and destroy that structure. Wait, can I do that from here? Oh, I can. I can dismantle it from here. I did not realize that right off the bat. All right. The whole fucking reason why I want to create this bridge. Ugh, come on. There has got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Hold on, I gotta find out why it won't let me build a bridge over deep water. Okay. Okay. It is a solid foundation. Why can't I do it right here? All right. Let me try one more time. Why? Ugh, why? I just... Ugh, this sucks. Alright, fine. I'll have to go around. Alright. Wait. Where I am here, that's 75 meters, so why can't I build a fucking bridge that's 80 meters? Oh, this is not fair. Totally not fair. I should be able to do that.
Time to move.
I have no choice but to go back the way I came. Alright, I'm gonna have to find a generator. I was so excited at that prospect. You know what I'm gonna do? When I go see the cosplayer, I'm not gonna go all the way over there right now because I'm already depressed enough that I couldn't do what I wanted to do. But when I go see the cosplayer, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get right on, if I can build it from the other side, because maybe it's just what side I'm on is the issue. I don't know. I'm spitballing.
Hi. In charge.
Alright. This way. Structure in the vicinity. Did I? Anyway, what was I talking about earlier? Oh yes, I was talking about those short dramas. So apparently everything that happens usually happens in relation to somebody who's rich. Always somebody who's rich. Always. So biological daughter comes back, family doesn't really know her or even like her or care about her. And they treat her like dirt, all so that they don't upset the adopted daughter. And she gets basically abused, okay? It's plain old abuse. There's no other way you can frame it. It's not bullying. Bullying is just a way to soften what someone is doing, and what they were doing is abuse. And she lives in an attic, and you know, she was secretly a famous painter who'd never shown herself in public, and at some point she got thrown in prison for 3 years for something she didn't do. It was something the adopted daughter did. And it's just all so insane, you know? Real people. I don't know that I could say that any real people in the world would act like that to such extremes that they depict on these short dramas. It's insane. It's like, oh yes, we're gonna make you live in the attic. And oh yes, because we don't want to hurt the feelings of the adopted daughter, we're gonna be very abusive and evil towards our biological daughter. It's like, if you didn't want your biological daughter back in the first place, if you were going to act like that towards your biological kid, maybe don't bother bringing them back into your life, you know? If you're going to be an asshole, don't bother. Don't bother with saying that you care about them when you really don't. That's my thought. Don't give them hope where there is none. It's evil, it's spiteful. And the thing is, you see it in these so incredibly stupid short dramas. The only reason that I read them or watch them is because I'm trying to get into the mindset of who the hell thinks that's acceptable? You know? It's so overly dramatic. All right. And honestly, one of the things that kind of gets me every time that I see this is these folks who are, you know, in these situations. It's like, why did they stay for 5 or 10 years and let themselves be treated like this for 10 years? It makes no sense.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It really makes no sense. That's my opinion.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. You're like the dream porter or something.
They temporarily lost signal from the delivery driver. So now we have no idea where they are. There it is, the large grenade pouch. Yes.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
All right, I'm gonna make 2 new
Good work.
PCC2s. And I'm just gonna recycle the other 2. Because look at that. There's no point in keeping it.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
What are you doing, Luna?
Hey, seriously, thanks for dropping by.
Bespoke clothes. Of course I'll deliver that. But first... what are you doing? Let's see. Cancel. One. Come on. Come on. But there's no deep water over there. It's shallow. no deep water on this side. It's shallow. It's all shallow. Alright, Mr. Boogeyman. You have anything in here for me? No, I'm not doing that. Didn't mean to do that either. There. That's what I wanted. I tried. I really tried. Alright, now one more thing to give the cosplayer. And then we'll be on our way to the junk dealer. And after that, the Chiral Artist Studio.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Here you go. Those are mine, not yours. Thank you.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! You're like the dream porter or something.
Get me closer to 5 stars. Oh yeah.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
You're welcome.
Good work. New order.
Time limit of 60 minutes. What I'm gonna do this. And then when I come back, I'll do these two. All right. We are good to go. It's getting too late in the day for me to order something from Instacart to be brought here from Sam's Club.
Restrictions lifted.
Okay, well, take care, buddy.
Keep on keeping up.
So I may do that tomorrow. Next. Fucking timefall rain. Put it onto the truck. don't think anything that I have has a time limit on it. Nope, nothing has a time limit on it. So let's rest in this private room. Let the truck get nice and repaired. I have nothing in the private locker here because it's my first time at this place. This location doesn't even have any cargo on it. Alright, let's go to the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Hopefully, this Amazon driver is on their way. Hopefully. Because I got an easel and I got a Petty Paws nail grinder for my dog so that I can take care of her nails instead of taking her to the vet. If I can do that, that'd be awesome. Let's read some mail. Okay. That's nice. Well, Sam, never thought this day would come. But it looks like we're going to host an all-American cosplay convention. All credited to you, of course. Well, you and the Chiral Network. Anyway, we're all pretty busy preparing for it right now, but I just wanted to drop you a line and tell you something you might like. More and more porters are getting into cosplay and transforming themselves into you, Sam. I don't just mean they're wearing the same clothes as you either. They're adopting your voice, your mannerisms, everything. Honestly, I actually thought it was you the first few times. But there's no way even the man who delivers could work so quickly. I've got to say, people are getting so good at cosplay, it's scary. But what an honor for you, huh? You should be proud of yourself, Sam. It's because it is them. They are Sam. The grenade pouch. Yes. Okay. Attach. Oh, no. Three, 6. Nine. $12. Okay, so we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Let's do one more. Okay. You have insufficient materials. However, recycling anything that isn't a material or an unusable item may allow you to free up the materials required. What cargo is it going to recycle? There we go. If I okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll be 2 less than what I want, but we have to make sacrifices. Let's drink a couple of beers, get my stamina back. Sorry, I'm just gonna look on Instacart real quick. You know, it's crazy. Where I live, the cost of a gallon of milk can be anywhere between $4.15 and $4.50 a gallon. At Sam's Club in Tallahassee, or even Costco, it's closer to $3 a gallon. But even so, it is less expensive for me to have someone buy me a gallon of milk using Instacart and hauling it here for me than it is for me to drive out there and get it. Especially given that for me it's a 2-hour round trip excursion. One of the things that I love getting at Sam's Club. You know how good Pillsbury cinnamon rolls are normally? You get them in the can and they're usually pretty darn good, right? Well, for some reason, their bulk pack of 4 cans are just amazing. They are so much better than buying the individual cans at the grocery store. I don't know why that is. Let's see here. I think I'm debating right now. I am seriously debating right now if I just want to have Instacart deliver. The fuck? Oh no. The enchiladas. No. The enchiladas aren't on here. Either it's because they're out of stock or the enchiladas aren't present. There's no point in me doing Instacart without the enchiladas. I would do that seriously just so I could get the enchiladas delivered. So I might have to go to Tallahassee this weekend.
Right in the face.
Hell, I could have gone today, but I was just doing whatever. I'm gonna leave the valve off this time. Let's use the toilet.
EX grenade number 1.
All right. Let's leave the private room. It's like new. All right. That works. Just the EX grenade.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued.
All right, and now $12. All right. And then let's claim some materials. And load it onto the truck. That works.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now we gotta go to the junk dealer. Drop off his shit. I'm so glad I have these gravity gloves. I just had a thought. Safe. Fucking BTs. Here we go. That was fast. Alright, there's the junk dealer. Of course they want my stuff. I've got good stuff. And okay. All right, you are hitherto banned. I do not permit posting of links, even with the space removed on my channel.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Congratulations.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What am I carrying on my back? Make delivery. All right, let's
Delivering cargo.
hope that we got close to 5 stars with this delivery.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad.
You took really good care of this, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Ooh. I'm so excited. Almost to 5 stars. Okay.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you.
More chiral ladders? Of course. There we go.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order.
That's gonna happen anyway. All right. Oh boy, here we go.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at all these cars and vans. All so small. Gonna go this way. Gonna have to make a generator. At some point soon. Oh boy. Here comes the rain again, falling down like a memory. Talk to me like lovers do. Talk to me like lovers do.
Someone's happy.
This is a good path. Fairly steady. You know, it's funny, earlier I had opened up my windows, and even though I hate hot and humid air circulating in my house, I was doing it because I felt like the house needed to be aired out a little bit. And within minutes, literally minutes, I started hearing thunder going. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Cargo verified.
So I went ahead and left the windows open for a bit. I thought I was going to sneeze for a second there. Really it? Damn. I thought for sure I had more.
Let's get a move on.
There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Well, thank you. These premium deliveries definitely get the star power going. Nice. Bring me up to 5 stars. Almost there. Almost there.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Chiral boots? Three sets. Actually, oh yeah. Okay, nice. Awesome.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Maybe. To the junk dealer. It's almost 5 stars. You know what? I think this is gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't want to cancel that one. Let's see. All right, let's take a look. Place that in the private locker. And these three in the private locker. And then books. Glassware. Huh. So place it in the private locker. Interesting. All right.
Order assigned.
All right, so I'm going to the junk dealer, the three of them. Then I go to the cosplayer, and on my way, I'll get this stuff. Easy fucking peasy.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? What do I have to take off? don't need that right now. Private locker. Oh, I almost forgot. That's just to be on the safe side. Now what? Okay.
Safe travels. Weapons restrict beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Gorgeous.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're on electricity fire right now.
The hell does that even mean? You're on electricity fire right now. What the fuck does that even mean, Sam? What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, here we go. Here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mind. No, filthy mind. No excuse. Try and find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Knot it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is, you can stop and stare. Let myself out and no one cares. Oh, there we go. What was I saying? I don't even know. This truck is overloaded. That came out of nowhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Jeez.
clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
That was a little dramatic. Alright, we're about to get 5 stars with the junk dealer. I feel it. I feel it in my soul.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam.
Harry.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Yes, I'm at 5 stars. I've got permission to rest in their shelter now. Okay.
There's something we'd like you to have.
Yes, give me that star.
You got room for it?
Give me that star. Yes!
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Sure.
Good work. New order.
Alright. For now, I'm going to ignore that. And now we gotta go to the cosplayer. Then we'll go to the area the chiral artist has indicated.
Back to work then.
Keep on keeping up.
Even though I know they're NPCs, I don't want to kill them by accident. There we go. Oh no, I'm going right into BT area. I need to get away from this. There we go. I ain't scared of the BTs, I just don't want to be interrupted while I'm trying to deliver shit right now or get anything damaged. Not gonna worry about that right now.
If anyone's watching.
I'm gonna go to that one big cryptobite spot and get as many as I possibly fucking can. After I build some more of this road. Alright, that's it. Alright. There. That makes it a bit more stable. Can you believe it that there is an actual profession like this in Japan? It's meant to preserve the ecosystem, and they do it for remote villages and homes and stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
All right. Deliver the requested cargo. Please give me 5 stars for my service.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Yes, you were. Come on, get me up to 5 stars. Almost to 5 stars.
I hope you'll come again.
Sure. I have business with you.
New order available.
Once I finish with the chiral artist, I will do those. Actually, how about that?
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
All right. That one had a time limit
Thank you
on
for
it,
your contribution.
so I'll come back through here shortly.
Thanks again.
Keep on keeping on.
And while I am on my little mission here to get the chiral artist what she wants,
Okay.
I'm gonna do the most reasonable thing I can here. And get my ass over to that paver as well. Gonna deliver some materials, hopefully. That'll help. There's 160. Another 160. $80, $40, $40. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Yes. beautiful. Now, like he's choking for a second there. For fuck's sake. Structure menu, thank you. Alright. Add the materials. Yes. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. But baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. But baby, baby. This is exactly what I needed. I have 2 more auto pavers on this side to do, and I have to do my collection over here. So there's Mama's lab. First, let's pick up some chiralium. And now, getting right back into that area. Let's put the rest of what I got in here. So much more to go. All right. Finally emptied my truck of all that stuff. All right. And I'm doing this on purpose, folks. I'm doing this on purpose. I want the chiral crystals that are going to come from me defeating this giant BT. Shit. Yes! I had to farm some crystals here, folks. Running low on those chiral crystals. Let's get some metals from over here. My contact lens is being a difficult problem for me. My bowler gun. Is it going to be worth anything after this? Good. Add some more metals here. has, it's almost 50% gone. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to run out and get the mail. I think there's mail today, but I could be wrong. I still have to go check. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy a little bit of music. This should be DCMA free. Oh, man. Give me 1 more second, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. And I'll be right back with you. The package still isn't fucking here. Oh, man. Ugh. I am extremely irritated with Amazon. Long story short, the painting easel that I was talking about earlier, it was supposed to arrive on the 17th, so 2 days ago. It didn't arrive. Per Amazon's policy, they can refund you the cost of shipping if your package doesn't arrive on a guaranteed delivery date. But because they have their own shipping, you know, that their own company that they created for shipping and delivering packages, they try to get around that. But they still have to abide by that promise, right? Supposedly this was going to arrive today. It says it's still out for delivery. And that they temporarily lost the signal from the driver. If I don't get my package tonight, I'm gonna call Amazon. I'm gonna be like, listen, Amazon, I know that your driver at one point in the couple of hours that he was out in City X went to Walmart when he still had, at minimum, 2 more packages to deliver. The person before me and mine. And then after he went to Walmart, he disappeared off of your tracking. Lost signal. So, explain to me, Amazon, the so-called guarantee that you gave that my stuff would arrive today because it was out for delivery. All right. Not city. Collect and retrieve.
I'll stretch my legs.
All right. Metals. Stuff for the cosplayer over here and ceramics. I like it. There's some more metals.
Nice.
So I'm going to come over here first. That. Okay. I'm gonna start putting down floating carrier. only pauses for so long. I'm in the thick of it. Fuck. Where's my truck? Where's my truck? There it is. Okay. It's 170 meters away. Oh, man. I should not have left. The trunk's so far away. Two of them there. Deal with you right now. Truck. Right. Loaded that on to the truck. All right. Let's do another. Wonderful. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go. In your face. No, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Not a bad way to farm for chiral crystals.
That's a big one.
That was definitely a big one. All right.
Nice. There we go.
There. If it happens again.
Nice.
No. No. Please tell me. All of my stuff came out of the truck? All right. I mean, I never knew that could happen. Okay. So load it into the truck. Load it into the truck. Load it onto the truck. Alright, no more dilly-dallying. This truck is not going to last much longer. There's 6 items. Okay. Just heard something. One sec. I swear to fucking God if they say that my order is delayed.
Alright, time to move.
How many do I already have? I have 1, 2. There's 6 of these. Alright, good, good, good.
Okay.
Okay. I swear to God, if my order is supposedly delayed, I'm gonna call Amazon and tell them, yeah, my order was delayed. Your delivery driver sat at one house for over an hour and then went to Walmart and then disappeared. Because you quote unquote lost connection. To see. Not again.
Someone's happy.
Some good news. I've discovered that I've lost 7 pounds this month. And I know exactly why. It's because I went back on Adderall, but y'all have no idea how much better things are when I am on the correct medication for work. I was on other stuff. I was on Strattera for about a year. Because I went to a doctor who doesn't, their practice doesn't believe in use of Schedule 2 medications for ADHD treatment. So I ended up on Strattera for a year, and it did not work out well for me. So that sucked. But on Adderall, I don't have much of an appetite, so I have to remind myself to eat.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right. You can have a shower. I gotta get more hematic grenades. I need more blood bags. I need to see if I can do the large grenade pouch. Ooh, tushy. I need to do so much.
EX grenade number 0.
10 grenades. We desperately needed that shower. And now let's go pee.
EX grenade number 1.
Oh, not much there. Hi, Luna. Hi. I love you. I love you so much. Isn't she adorable? Look at her. She's my girl. My sweet angel. You're just so wonderful. Mm. Giving kisses to the air. Mwah. Mm. Cuddle time is the best. Kisses would be great, but I have no idea if you've eaten your poo-poo today. It'd be great if you would stop eating your poo-poo. Don't give me that look. That's why I give you pineapple and blueberry, and I give you chicky liver and chicky. Mwah! Ugh. Let's see. No new mail. I'm still looking to see if my delivery is supposedly gonna be coming.
Pineapple.
Oh, you want that now, huh? Is that what my Luna wants? One second, guys. I'm gonna get her some blueberries. Look what I got. Oh, yes, I do. Now, I don't give her a ton, but I give her enough that for her, it is a sweet frozen treat. I give her frozen blueberries. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. But she loves it. Does my Luna want this? Here we go. Oh, she is digging in. All right, here we go. Another beer. Come on, Amazon. I don't want to get it splashed in my face, but I need that extra 5%.
Right in your face.
Oh, that's right. Customize. Okay. Fabricate large grenade pouch. All right, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 sets of 5. All right. Now let's head on out. Autobots, let's roll out. She's looking at me like, who said that? I feel so bad for him. He got into a fight.
Think you could keep us safe. Man like you.
Yeah, the whole idea behind Death Stranding is a fascinating concept.
I put on that bet.
I have to cut my nails.
Just you and me though.
Look at that. They're so long. Normally that's not a problem. But when they start breaking just because I reached and grabbed something,
Keep you safe.
it's
No matter what.
how I know. It's time. What is that? Could be my imagination. Actually, what is it? Oh my gosh. There's nothing wrong. There is absolutely nothing wrong. What are you barking for? No. No. You are a very demanding little girl.
Begin safe travels. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I think the rest of my destroyed or used stuff disappeared. Okay, so I need 3 of those, and I'm going to need at least 11 Hematic grenades.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ugh. Damn it. Well, what's this about? No. Uh-uh. No. What are you doing? Okay, if you want to play, I will play with you. I got it.
Delivering cargo.
I got it. No. I'm going to tease you.
Oh,
You tease
thank
me.
you so much for coming.
Go get it.
Lord, you brought so much.
Oh, yeah. Yes, finally. Okay. We've made some good
Listen,
headway.
I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
All right, now we got to fabricate some equipment.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work.
Oh, well, first... Well, no, I can... All right. At minimum. And then hematic grenades. Wait, I didn't order that. Oh. I guess it was part of the order.
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. Vogue is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
All right. First, let's put the Vogue onto carrier. And then place that there. And then those into a grenade pouch. Put that into my utility pouch. Do one more hematic grenade. Makes sense. 12 out of 12. All right. And offload that. And then
Order assigned.
recycle. All right, and then don't need that. All right, that's working.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, and then take orders. Oh, I almost forgot. And then I already did that. Head out.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Let's load it up. Oopsie. Oh, I almost forgot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
I
until
almost
departure.
forgot.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I want to try and get as much... Oh, I almost... Hold on. Let's calculate real quick. Okay. Private locker. So that's 120. This is unacceptable. It was expected to arrive the 17th. It was out for delivery today. And then the delivery driver didn't come. And now it's expected for delivery on June 22nd. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's 120 ceramic so far. Plus another 120. So I have 360 ceramic, and I have 2, 3, 4, 500 metal. All right, so for metal, that auto paver, 30, 40 minus 650 minus 500, 1890. And I just need 1,000 ceramic for that one. Oh wait, the other one. Plus 3,200. So 3,400 ceramics, 5,090 metal. Let's start claiming materials. Okay. And then ceramics. I believe I said 3,200 on that. Confirm. Let's see what's in the share locker. There's a lot of stuff in here. And y'all know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm keeping those. Skeletons. Recycle. Just boots. Recycle. Keeping my chiral boots. Bola guns. Recycle. 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 Now,
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
let's claim some more materials. Hot damn.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now we can go.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, what orders do I have? It's all for the distro center. Okay. Plus I have the lost cargo. And I have all these materials for building roads. So I'm gonna have to avoid those BTs if I want to have a chance at making sure that I get everything done the way I need it to be. Here I go. Avoiding BTs. We are possibly on the road to avoiding BTs. Okay, we're definitely in the right place. Fucking mules. Always gotta ruin a good thing, don't they? Now that we are almost there. Let's start off by emptying our cargo. No. Yes. I can always come back. What am I thinking? It's not a big deal. Nope. Come on. There we go. Stay with it. Stay with her. Ah! There. Whew. Fuck's sake. Oh boy. That works. Alright, yeah, that was right. Ay. What I want for dinner, I can't have because I don't have any in the house. Guess I'm just gonna have to have rotisserie chicken and rice. one thing with metals, can't be too far. Just want the one. So fucking dramatic. I know there are BTs in the area. Come on. There. That's all I wanted. Fuck yeah.
Close one.
Oh, baby, we are getting there. All right. Now I have to go to the cosplayer. Drop off shit for her. Get some more materials, come back. And then I will drop this shit off where it needs to go.
Stretch my legs.
Oh yeah. We're doing good. Seriously, these ghosties need to chill.
I feel you.
They need to chill the fuck out. Okay, dokie. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let's make our delivery.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. You're like the dream porter or something.
It looks like I'm gonna be bitching at Amazon. Because the asshole that was carrying my stuff, I saw where he was at 4:15, and he didn't move from that spot until around 7. And then he went to Walmart.
I hope you'll come again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hmm. Seven minutes, 36 seconds.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again, Sam.
Come on. Time's a wasting. Come on, time's a wasting. Come on. Get up there. Come on. All right.
Nighttime alone.
Oh, we can do this. These timed ones are always so stressful. Come on.
Keep on keeping on.
Almost there. I can do this. I can definitely do this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Keep on keeping Sam Porter Bridges. Pleasant journey.
Okay.
Everything all right? Wow.
Come on. Time's a wasting. Kyle Bridge.
No shame in taking a...
Good work. New order.
Yes, I know. Please. Shit, how long has it been? Four minutes and 30 seconds. Come on. Oh boy. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. 5 minutes and 4 seconds. Come on. We're almost there.
Still got it.
I don't wanna die. I have specifically avoided doing this.
Footpath.
Scanning bridges ID.
Can I do it?
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! How'd you get here so fast?
I flew. Like the wind. Six minutes, 13 seconds. I did it!
It's a good thing you stopped by, because I have a very special present I've been meaning to give you.
I got 5
And I won't
stars!
take no for an answer.
Yes!
I hope you'll come again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
No offense, lady, but I kinda
Deploying autonomous
want to move
delivery bot.
on and get all the materials I need. It pisses me off. I'm looking at it. It still says that the other half of my order is out for delivery. I don't buy that. Okay, so this one. $1,300. for the metals. $1,320. So 1,300 and 1,320. Oh wait, one thing. Alright, I've made 18 bridges contracts. 17 out of 18 are at max connection. All that's left is the film director. That's the only one left that I haven't completed. And then I gotta move on to the collector. Share locker, in cargo. Recycle that and that and that. All right. Oh, you know what? There was a support skeleton I could have... I'll save that for later.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Now, to claim materials. So, at minimum, I'm gonna get 2,000 metals. Well, 3,000. And then for ceramics, actually, So tedious. All right. Let's deliver some lost cargo, shall we?
Delivering cargo.
That works out. Get a bunch of likes with minimal effort.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Defense keeping up.
Please come and see me again.
Oh boy, oh boy. Mm-mm. Alright, so definitely not overloaded.
Okay.
I gotta hand it to those Chinese short stories that I see. A lot of those short stories, if not all of them, have one very common element, and that's be careful on how you treat the people you claim to love, because one day they won't let you hurt them anymore. And you'll regret everything. That's what I take away from it. Because in every single one of those stories, without fail, they tend to have major comeuppance for those people who treated the main character like shit. They become super regretful and heartbroken, and they just can't believe it, you know, that they aren't the main character's entire world. It's their own damn fault.
Enough already.
They try to blame everybody else, but they cannot face the person who ruined everything was themselves. This truck is not doing well. I spent a shitload of time in time call conditions. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like this server, it's been a lot easier for me to build these roads, for the most part. Maybe it is just me, I don't know. Damn. I'm still short on the ceramics. If I could, I would go to Mama's lab to get some, but Mama's not online with the chiral network yet, because we haven't gotten to that part. And the film director and the cosplayer. Or the film director and the collector. I gotta find a garage that this can be repaired in. So let's find a private room. But I just placed those. I literally just placed those. It's crazy. Alright. There's a private room in construction over there, but it ain't ready yet. here's the plan. I'm going to...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Get...
Contaminated. Sam. All clear. Well on. Keep on. Keep on.
Oh, look at this. Well, I'm not going to show you, but one of my orders says it's still arriving today. Supposedly. It's 10 o'clock at night. It's fucking 10 o'clock at night. It was supposed to be guaranteed delivered today. I tell you, when I talk to Amazon, I'm going to be asking them, is it common for your employees to stay in one spot for over an hour at 4 p.m. and then at 6 or 7 o'clock, head over to Walmart and then mysteriously lose connection with you guys? Let's do some recycling. Recycle. This one I'm going to recycle. Because that other one was freaking brand new. I'll go ahead and recycle the macer gun. And the PCC level 1. And the bridges boots. Oh, you know what? I could have recycled the power skeleton. I should have done that.
Thank you for your continued support.
There. And then... Sure. I don't give a fuck about the resins. 2 memory chips.
Wow, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll entrust it for delivery. And then film director, film director. I guess I'll leave it at that. Okay, let's recycle some of this stuff. I'm gonna recycle that. Bridges boots. The extra bowl of guns. BT handguns. The extra PCC. All right.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
So I'm gonna get this into the right spot. Let's enter the private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's take a look at what's at the terminal. No new mail. It's waiting for me to progress the storyline. Let's check on BB. It's been a while since we've done that. That's a little unsettling. Let's check on BB for real.
Tired, huh? Tired, huh?
Yeah, poor little BB. Enjoy your time porter ale. Don't spray it in my face. He's gonna spray it in my face.
Right in the face.
Let's leave the private room. And let's oh, I didn't mean to recycle, I meant to claim. There. I think that's fair. First and foremost, let's finish building that road.
Have a pleasant journey, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What benefits do I get if I encounter a mule? Or ET.
Someone's happy.
I really need to get the collector on board. almost there. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and complete this road to South Knot. Then I'm going to go and see if I can find some stuff to deliver to the film director. Maybe he's got something for me to go and grab from and bring back. I don't know. I want to try and get him at 5 stars as much as possible. And then after that, I can start doing stuff for the collector. Why? Why so damn close to the road if there are not going to be on the road? Phoebe is no longer excited. Oh, poor Phoebe. Perfect. This works. This works out well. Okay. Now that's complete. Let's get ourselves over to the film director's place. They're here. One thing that I find very interesting and that I actually really love about Japanese culture that translates into games like this is their unique concept of horror. Let me explain. In so many Japanese folktales, you'll find that there are characters or spirits or ghosts that, well, they tend to grab you. So the hands can be a very terrifying thing. And I think it's more terrifying to see handprints with no hand to make them than it is to see footprints or paw prints. Because yeah, footprints are terrifying, but hands can grasp far more than a foot or a paw. Hands can grab. They can claw at you. Really, truly. terrifying. That's what hands are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's something for the gun director. And some ceramics.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Director. Ceramics. Let's do here. Alright, and then we'll do another ladder right here.
That's quite a drop.
Not really. Fine. One legit reason. That's all I needed.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Let's see here. I know. There we go. And now there we go. That works.
Come on, let's roll.
collector. We're gonna go to the film director. Oh, look. Film director. Right there. More stuff for the film director. That's what we need.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm Sam the man. Wait, that's the junk collector. That's not what I meant to do. And I gotta check. Right now I am obsessed. Exactly when is this package supposed to arrive? It says it's still arriving today. Am I gonna get it at 11:59? Totally unreasonable. And they know it.
Pleasant journey.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
And what the hell does that even mean? Ooh, there's another one for the film director. I swear, one of these days I'm gonna come out here with a ton of PCCs, a ton of metal, and I'm going to just make a bunch of bridges. All the way there.
bags.
I have to wonder what would happen if I did attack another porter instead of just letting them walk by.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's an interesting thought.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go.
Delivering cargo.
That works.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Say, here's your 5 stars. I only got to 4 stars.
Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die.
Try not to die.
Good work. New
Sage
order
words.
available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
It looks like in order for me to get him at 5 stars, I'm gonna have to go searching around for more of his lost cargo. Because I don't know.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Well, thank you, sir. Well, that's interesting. Anything else up there?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice. $400 medals. I can definitely use that for rebuilding roads. question is, why does he like living amongst all these rocks? Man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Done with that. That safe house isn't on my map. Let's see what's... Junk dealer. Chiral artist, William Lake. So much lost cargo. Nice. Anything? Ugh. I want to take that order. That's for the weather station. So cute.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Okay. That's a big one.
Yes, it is.
Come on, let's roll.
There'll be some lost cargo in here. Alright, I have stayed at this one before. No lost cargo. What about there? No. There's kind of crystals down there. I can't get down there without a mask. I'll need a mask. I have to go to the other side of the map to get a mask.
Everything's watching.
All right. Cryptobite Central.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh yeah. There. All right, how many do I have? 244, that's good. For the film director. And then after that, I'm gonna go and bust up a mule camp, see if I can get some of what I'm looking for there. Mules always have stuff they're not supposed to. Alright, here we go. Right this way. Ooh, there's another for the film director. I'm not entirely sure where I'm at. I think I'm by the engineer right now. Barely even within range of the engineer. Alright. I have to use the restroom. So, I will be right back.
Please forgive me. 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 Please forgive me.
I'm getting tired. All right. What does the engineer have? What about the craftsman? Lots of lost cargo. Oh. What about here? What's over here? Okay. Hi, Luna. You bring toy. You do. Look, she brought the rope toy. Do you want it? Yes, you can have it. I saw you just had some water, so this is okay. She's giving kisses. I love my girl. Look how wonderful she is. You're just so wonderful. She's just so wonderful. You want it? Good girl. Oh, you almost got it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where am I gonna throw it? Where do you think I'm gonna throw it? Always gotta keep her guessing. All right. Nope. Something's at the ruined shelter. Oh, I put a ton of materials in there. Or I never retrieved them, I should say. What do I have? I mean, there's two of them, so maybe... Is that a bridge somebody created? It is. I'm gonna go visit those two peaks now. Alright. Nothing in there. Let's drop this shit off into the truck. And let's see if we can find any other lost cargo for the film director.
Okay.
In fact, I think I'm gonna go and raid that mules camp. I think that would possibly yield some stuff for the film director. Can you believe that there's only 7 days left until Death Stranding 2 on the beach comes out? I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Econ keeping on. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery of lost cargo. Please. Give me something significant.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
I think that's like a quarter.
Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Further information.
Really great spawn keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta go to Lake Knot City anyway, because there's some stuff I have to get there. So I'm going to go ahead and take his order I really didn't want to take. Actually, I want to check something. I'm going to take the order I didn't want to take.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Hi. Let's see if I can get it all in.
You can now use your PCC to construct Cairo bridges.
What is it?
They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone with bridges personnel.
Go get
Be
it.
advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Don't need to. Damn. Can't. That's alright. It's okay. I'll go to the distro center, load up the transporter reverse trike, the Joker mobile.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then I will start carting some of these materials over to the auto paver that is on the mountain.
Anytime now. Pull up. Let's get going.
You know what? You know what's right there? Them. The perpetual pain in my ass. Ooh. Let's take a look. I've got the macer gun on my pack. So if I pop out now and load up the bola gun. Oh, did I don't have the bola gun. Makes sense. That's all right. I can get a bola gun. But before I do that, I'm going to cart these supplies up to these materials up to the auto paver on the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating sorting.
What the hell?
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Okay. anything? Nope. There it is. You want it? Do you want it? I got it. Oh my goodness. Here you go. I got it. All right, there we go. Let's see. We'll make this one the girly one. And then we've got the Joker mobile. I am retrieving that vehicle.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Okay, here we go. One. Okay, there's that. And then I'm gonna put all of this into Oh, you brought it back? What'd you bring? Oh, yes. Here I go. Here I go. Oh, you tease me. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. I just want to make sure. All right, that's the limit. All right, let's put all of this into Private locker. Private locker. I suppose I can put those into the private locker too. All right. So we are gonna go. There's a spot right here, so
Beginning scan.
that's gonna be our
Have a
marker.
pleasant journey.
Oops.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff with me. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, you tease me. I'm gonna get it. You are so cute. I love you so much. I got it. I got it. Oh, you tugging on it? Oh, shoot. No. Did not want to do that. Shit. Ouch. Got my toe. Alright, there's a spot we're coming up on. Oh, they're still gonna deliver it today, huh? It's 11:20. Fucking kidding me? I might have been able to pop more onto the trike, but I didn't want to chance it. It's already pretty unruly to wield, so to speak. It is working, we're just not trying hard enough. There we go. Now it's nice and smooth. Nope. I'm trying to grab hold of the straps. Yeah, like that. Come on. Alright, good. We're at the structure menu. Perfect. What is it? Can't add all my chiral crystals, so let's say 700 for now. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the toy. Oh, you got it. Okay. Actually, let's do this. What is it, sweetheart? Go get it. One second. Oh, now expected June 20th. So now it's expected tomorrow. All because somebody at Amazon's delivery division, one of their employees, didn't want to complete his job today. And I can say that because why the hell else would they stay at one house for an hour and a half and then go to Walmart and then suddenly be unable to be found? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Now, I know there's another one of these auto pavers around here somewhere. Oh, honey. see.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Okay, so according to the map, there's another auto paver. Do you hear that? All because I'm not paying immediate attention to her. Okay. Alright, let's see here. This is where it's supposedly at. So let's see how correct that is. Am I on the Chiron network? I am not. There's the next marker. Oh no, not the snowfall. Okay. Gonna be just fine. But there it is. I found it.
There we go.
Surely there's a way up over here. Right? There. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Lots of metals, but not nearly enough. Alright, so where's the next one after this? Supposedly it's right over here. And then the one after that is way out of the way. It'd be like there's that. And it would be more like it's right around here. So it'd be more like going there and then there. Now more like there. And then the next one is down here. And then about here. And then the next one is like right in front of the Mountain Knot City. Now that I have a route planned out for getting all of those done, I need to get him down the mountain so that I can get some power for here. Okay. Now I'm connected to the power network. So there we go. That works. Gonna get charged up. Gonna get down. I have my entire route planned. Okay, so I need over 7,000 ceramics and over 4,000 chiral crystals for that one. I need a lot. Story progression is going to have to take place in order for me to get enough of these materials to make this happen.
Okay.
Let's roll. Oh, wait a minute. Wouldn't it behoove me to just find the others right now? Wait, I don't have access to the chiral network. Never mind. Further up. Well, what about the preppers? How close am I to one of the preppers? I mean, I could try to go to the roboticist, but no. What about the first prepper? Nah. I'm liable to cause myself some serious trouble.
What
Alright.
can't you do?
Oop, that's not what I wanted. How many materials do you have? 1,500 ceramics, almost 3,500 metal, nowhere near enough. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Hope that I am finished with this game by the 26th, when Death Stranding comes out. Will this get connected when I get the first prepper in the network? Maybe I should try for it. Should I? Maybe I should. What do I have on me? I have a level 2 climbing anchor. I have a PCC. I'm gonna try for the first prepper. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try for the first prepper. This is not gonna be pleasant. Okay, first prepper is almost directly north of the auto paver.
What can't you get?
I can't fly. Or teleport. I wish I had those abilities. That'd be so cool. Okay, so... almost directly north. Right now. So the first prepper is right here. So I need to go through all this. Okay. If I can get there early and bring them into the network early, somehow. No, not the snow. I'm trying to get up here. Okay. We're getting there. I can do this. I can do this. I can do most anything. Can you bake a pie? No, neither can I. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. I can shoot a partridge with a single cartridge. I can hit a sparrow with a bow and arrow. I sang things out of order. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay. Come on. Is that it? Is that the first prepper? I think it is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe it's not the first prepper. I am not where I'm supposed to be. All right. It's okay. We're just gonna be rolling along here. Carefully making our way further up the mountain. There's the first prepper. Now, if you don't think it's fair that I'm using a map to find this, well, if I were a first-time player, that would be a fair assessment. However, I am not a first-time player. I have played multiple times.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, no access to the prepper at this time. That means I'm probably not going to be able to get to the spiritualist. Or at least get them to open their doors early. I wonder if the roboticist would. Doubt it, though. Alright, looks like I have absolutely no choice, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. It is part of that. Okay. As you can see, I've got almost this entire map. Alright, well, at least I know where to find the first prepper.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now... I'm just heading down. Heading down the mountain. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! What are you doing? What are you doing? What's my Luna doing? What are you doing? You bring toy. Yes, you do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You brought the hot dog. Your absolute favorite. Cookie. Dog. There we go. Go get it. Alright. I'm trying to avoid each marker so that they don't get taken away. Because I want to maintain what I've put together. Where is it? Come here. Oh, come here. Come here, you. Oh, you tease me. You tease me. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Go get it. Oh my goodness. Isn't she just adorable? I know you can't see her right now because she's on the floor and she's playing with her hot dog toy, but oh my gosh, I love this girl. I love my Luna. All right. Can't believe it's almost midnight. curvy roads. Going fast like that around a curve on this thing is a death sentence. Or more like it's trying to get in trouble, not a death sentence. Ooh. Oh, you brought it? Oh, I got it. Go get it. My gravity gloves no longer work. Now I have to go and replace them. Guys, I am tired. And I think I'm gonna go to bed earlier than usual today. So thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna put Sam. First, I'm gonna go to this private locker. There we go. And I'm gonna enter the private room. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm going to bed. It's just about midnight. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna eat dinner, then I'm gonna go to bed because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I'm tired.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Oh, I got it.
Generosity.
I got it. Oh, you gonna tug it? You gonna tug at me? You gonna tug on it? Oh yes, you are. She's so cute. I can't even. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I cannot wait until tomorrow when we can hang out some more. And I'm gonna do some story progression. Because we got 5 stars on everybody except for the collector. I gotta interact with the collector tomorrow, but we're gonna do some story progression, and then yeah, we're just gonna chill out and have fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.